Hello, everybody, and welcome on back to some more Space Engineers. Sorry. Make sure my things are working in the background. They look good. Check out the game because they didn't look good for a second. But now they do appear okay. So I'm gonna take that as a win and say everything's fine. It normally is, so I feel like that's a relatively safe bet to make. But yes, here we are. Greetings once again to everybody. Hope you all had a swell week. Excuse me. A little gassy. Head to bed. Hello, greetings. You all fine, folks? Get up off my desk here. We start getting up and stretching our legs and moving around. Get my HUD back on too, so we can see sort of the predicaments we ever get ourselves into. Yeah. So we're still chilling at this this station we were at the end of the last one. I went ahead and picked up some jobs, or an extra job, an extra acquisition contract for gravity components. I don't have those on me now, but we know where all the resources are for those, so we can make them and go from there. The free bass, hello! Or base, one of those. Bass or base. Yep. Narf, hello, greetings. Greetings, the free bass, the free base. But yeah, I picked up that contract, and we have these couple of guys, which aren't far, and they actually look like they're in the same direction, just up over there, so rhymes with ace. So base. Got it. Thank you. That's actually a very... I thought you were just going to say it's base or bass and just put the word again, which is what I would have done to be a troll. But that was a good way to communicate that. The free base. Hello. M1 Plays. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. Welcome. I need to undock from here so we can go do these jobs that do appear to be right next to each other, so that's a bonus, I guess. Let's go ahead and get ourselves spun about and aimed at our jobs. This will hopefully give us some decent loots and parts for a while. I never troll on the first thing. Fair. What's a gentleman? Or lady? I don't know. Definitely plan on getting this game. Yeah, this is a good game. I do so enjoy this game. It's a lot of make your own fun style thing. So it is a sandbox game. So everything that comes along with that. Yeah, it is a great sandbox to be playing in, though. I will... Finding survey drone. Okay. Yeah, we got probably plenty of time. We'll go ahead and speed up here to 97. And I'm going to flip around so we can use the big thrusters as our braking thrust. So if I aim like that, yeah, there we go. I'll just hit Z to turn the dampeners back on once we're close. Yeah, they are like right next to each other in the shadow of an asteroid. Yeah, I'm not going to make a ton of money off the mission itself for these salvage, but I'm hoping more for in the way of componentry out of these things. Thruster components would be great, if not to use as repairing ion thrusters, but predominantly for probably breaking down. Get a bit of platinum for nicer tools and things. Anything that's got uranium in it, I guess, would also be pretty darn swell to have. Excuse me, get a bit of a runny nose. Yeah, we'll knock out these jobs, get back to the station, turn these in, see what else its gap for me, and then probably head back to base to do a bit of work in there. Because I do want a nice base. Also want to jump around and see if I can't find a station that actually specializes in selling ships. I feel like it'd be a real cool thing to find. $5K's out from this first one. Making pretty good time. I know I could have used the jump drive, but I mean, they were so close. They were like 20Ks. I'd rather save the energy. Good. 2Ks. Well, 2.5. And at 2, we'll go ahead and turn on those dampeners. They're coming down to us. To a slowdown. To a stop. Point 2. 0.1. And hit those. Whoops. Yeah, hit those. And we'll guide ourselves in nice and slow. Get close, because I plan on cutting at least all the valuable blocks down. Oh! Another unknown medical shuttle. That one's moving. Interesting. If it stays in range, we may go after that. See if we can't catch that and take it back to the station to sell off. Oop. There we go. And airlock, please. All right. So, hello, friend. Are you high? Nope, not in there. Hello. Refill station. I thought those had, ooh, reaction components. I thought those had, superconductors in them. At least those large full ones. I thought it did. Is what I'm... Ah, there we go. Technical blueprints. Just there, and this had... Ooh. Big ol' Atmos thruster. I feel like I've seen this ship somewhere before. I have your ice, and just start ferrying and moving everything over. We want the thruster. Full. Yes, we want the thruster components out of these. Yeah, I'm not concerned with grabbing too much else that's in them.
Inventory full.
Yes, full inventory. The voice in my head goes. That's those. Yeah, there's not actually a whole lot of actual, ion thrust left on this one, at least. Oh, none there. Ow, none there. Right, and what else was... Ah! What else was in here? No. Got all the things out of you. What's this? That was that guy. I guess I'll just take the ice, and that is all we'll snag from this guy then, I guess. Okay. Alright, well that was quick. All the valuables. Keep that on me. Alright, there we go. Medical shuttle's not moving too quickly, so I'm going to try and hit up this other salvage site real quick. And then we'll go after the medical shuttle. There's nothing else we can capture it. It's got a bunch of ions on it. I remember from the last one we were fussing with. And that'll give us more of those storage components, and then we can sell the main body of that one, at least. This guy. Come on. And oh, this guy's a bit more sizable. Go ahead and turn on them dampness. Come to a nice hole. Airlock. Let me out. Let me out. Alright. Oh. There is not much left of this guy. Battery. Cargo terminal has our thing, has some shenanigans in it. Is that nothing I care about? Oh, there, a little bit of lag. Probably something spawned in.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that was literally it. Just the one thruster guy. Okay. Alright, yeah, nothing else on it. Okay. Well, that makes that simple. Makes that quick. Makes that possible for us to go after that medical shuttle. Come in. And medical shuttle. I'm coming for you. 15Ks. Not really in the direction of the acquisition drop-off, but it's fine. At least that's what I tell myself. Alright. I think number 3 there is that front landing gear, so if I can get that into position, we can clamp onto this medical shuttle. And probably drag it to a halt. I'm flying through space. Yeah, we'll probably... I'll probably be lazy and use the jump drive to jump over to the station to do the drop-offs for these acquisitions. Or not acquisitions, these, salvage contracts. Yeah, that's how words work. That's how words work. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tristan, hello! Greetings! Welcome on in. Hope you had a good week. Hope it was nice. Ah. Space Pirate Beacon. I am moderately concerned by that. Space Pirate Distress Signal. I'm also moderately concerned by that. I think I should get a camera somewhere on this and maybe I don't have a combat ship. This thing doesn't really have any proper weapon armaments. So I am concerned if I tried to go after that beacon, or if it came after me. Hopefully it's not moving. Alright, medical shuttle. Getting close to you. Alright. Alright. Auto dampened. Alright. Swing me around. Yeah, get me looked at this thing's face. Oh, that's a lot of mass. I need to upgrade this thing's thrust, potentially. Yeah, we're not moving super quick, so... should be able to just... nice and gingerly. Oh, it's also got a bit of a roll to it. I'm less enthused by that. Alright. Nice and easy. There we go. And bring myself to a stop. That space fire beacon is moving, but it is, thankfully, moving away from me. Also, we get kind of a shimmy. I think there's an override, potentially. If I hit the airlock button, I can get out of here. Potentially an override on this thing. Getting over the flu was off from work Wednesday, Thursday. Oh. I'm glad you're getting over it. Maybe we're still dealing with it. Not too bad now. Oh, well, at least it's getting better, it sounds like. I will take these thruster components. This ship will have to get hacked, which is fine. It's understandable. Have day. I don't like that that thing is moving this way now. If I have to, we can just jump in a random direction to get away from it.
Inventory full.
Oh, full inventory. But I'll try and keep an eye on it. It's 10.9 for me. Here we go. 10.9, 10.71. Give me all those thruster components. Alright, and then there should be a series of things in here to hack, it said. Whoops. Probably that door was going to be one of them. You have a hack line. Ooh, you have a medical component. Oh, right. There's a full med bay on this thing. You don't have a hack. You have a hack line. You don't. You have encrypted storage data. We'll go ahead and grab that. I think that
Meteor storm inbound.
Has 10.98. Okay, so that thing's plotting around that sector over there. I think picking up that little thing. Yeah, contract recovery. Oh, meteor storm. Yeah. Yeah, this is the recovery contract we just got. We have about an hour to do it, it seems. Two salvage sites. Oh, and it's got the same station for the drop-off. Okay, so that'll be easy. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Wonder how many of those these medical components I should care about grabbing, because silver's not particularly an issue for us. So I don't know that I should care so much. I think just below that hack line is all I should really concern myself with. Ooh, I will concern myself with those. I guess he didn't have anything. Nope, nope. There are going to be batteries on this, as I recall. There's a cockpit up here. There's a door.
Inventory full.
It wasn't a door. That's already busted. This has a hack line.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You have a hack line.
Inventory full.
Okay. Also that away. And as I recall it, it was timer block. Yeah, there we go. Battery. Timer block battery. I want to say it was a gyro on this side. Yeah, gyro.
Inventory full.
Exhaust block, where the effects are coming from, was, I believe, a...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh.
Inventory full.
I believe it was supposed to be a battery, but... Oh, hey, more thruster components. I do want those.
Inventory full.
Here we are. Shove all that in there. And grinder to a corpse seems so much greedy. It's fine. It's fine. He was bringing down the resale value of the ship. I had to do something. I feel like that'll be most of what's here that needs hacking. Control panel, incomplete. Access denied on an exhaust pipe. Does that... And a freezer. Do those have hack lines? Inset bed. You don't have a hack line, but I'll hack you. Neither do you. I'll hack you. Control panel. Ooh, that air vent I just saw. That's for me. Claim the NPC grid. Thank you. You will have a hack line. Stowage shouldn't have a hack line. Access denied. Grid is unfriendly. Now, if I was a vent, where would I be? Oh, there. I would be right there.
Inventory full.
Right, so I have access to that. Incompletes on all this. Incompletes. I want to say that's going to be everything. I should be able to take that now back to... Gonna have things left in its inventory, but I'm not worried about that. It's just minor things. Right. Yeah. Let's now take this back to the trade station. We can sell it, get a little bit of extra. There we go. Claim soda and display. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. We get it. What is that? Jump drive, you are set to blind jump. I mean, 16Ks blind jump, that should be fine, right? There we go. Take me away! Whoomp. Yeah, there we go. That's close. I put service terminals in my ship to store scrap, so I don't have to haul it around. I like the hauling around shenanigans. Service terminals are useful, but I feel like they very easily can be abused, and I don't know that I have the personal self-restraint to not abuse them. Plus, again, I do like the hauling around. Bonk. I do enjoy having to figure out how to latch on to multiple things and carry them around with me. Right. Up a bit more. Oop, up. Forward. Oop. Too far forward. There we go. And lock. Wheat. Jittery madness. Ah! No! Should really turn my gravity gem back on. But the station's got one. Oh, doesn't have anything in there. Alright, services, salvage services, medical shuttle, generate a quote. Contains one hostile block. Oh no. Hold on. Let's go inside. It's not inside. I'll turn in these missions, and then we'll go out of the safe zone so I can find and hack that block. I wonder what the one block is. Contracts. Accepted. Finish. There's a nice 60,000. Finish. There's 31,000. Finish. There's another 28,000. Again, you don't really do those. Ooh. 4.3 million for a little bit of gold. We have a little bit of gold with us. It's a lot of veggies. 500,000 for... I might have that silver on us. That might be something I can do. Accepted. Oh, nope. Not that one. Finish you from here. Confirm. There's the easy 4.3. Finish you from here. Confirm. There's another 500,000. Yeah, we're making some cash. Collision damage off in this bubble, huh? Yep. Yeah, it is. It's off in the safe zones. Ooh, an ambassador. I was talking about wanting other ships. It looks like it's got minimal armaments. Wayline Sutler. I mean, it's got an assault cannon on the top at the very least. Is a medium comfortable supply ship built for long-range trade with ample cargo and reliable systems. Keeps crews good moving. Yeah, I want to go jump some other trade stations. See if I can't find one of these that is specific built for like combat, like a large grid one like that. And maybe some smaller, like if we can get another warden or something, would be nice to have a small grid combat ship. I mean, I could always buy I mean, that is a combat ship, technically. Though I don't know that that's what I want. Okay, GPS. Turn that acquisition drop-off off. Probably the air vent event control. Was there an event controller on it? Probably. Yeah, let's see if we can't... That or we know is hacked. Yeah, those look like they've been gotten. Yeah, we've hacked the vent. Bathroom. What is on here? Anything say access denied, that's likely what we're looking for. Panel incompletes, incompletes. Timer block is incomplete, so it should be hacked. Doors. Yeah, what's going to be on here? Wasted a bad pun. Oh, vent control. Okay. I see. Another battery? I don't think so. Yeah. It's only got the one battery. I wonder if, because this is damaged below the hack line, do I need to get rid of this and then... Because I didn't take it below the hack line, potentially? Maybe that's what it wants? Ow. Ow. Regardless, we need to get out of the safe zone here. Luckily, I don't need to dock up to use the service terminal. I just need to push this back in range. Cut all those below their lines. All right. Go test that. All right, so bridge helm. All right, so now that that's not in a built state and it's down. Yeah, it took you below your hack line, took you below your hack line, took you below your hack line. The gyro's below its hack line. You don't have a hack line. Took you below your hack line. You're below. You don't have. Yeah, let's give that a shot, because that's the only other thing I can think of. Whoops. Our mag boots came undone from the ground. Right. Oh, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Military missile frigate. RTEN. Interesting. All right. Just wasted a bunch of air by opening that prematurely. So, services. Medical shuttle. Generate there we go. It was the helm. It's going to get us another 465,000. Accept the offer. There we go. Medical shuttle is, in fact, gone. And I suppose we can check for any other contracts. When we go, all right. No clue what time for you. Oh, it is 1:04 in the afternoon for me, but you enjoy your rest. Thanks for stopping on in. I've probably got that gold. Don't have those react components. Not really interested in the rest of those. No other salvage contracts. Okay, so I'm not going to concern myself with anything else here. Bulwark Hauler. I mean, maybe? That That's potentially a very nice thing to have. Got a pair of gats on it. A gat turd on the top. We can grab this and use it as a bit of a fighting thing. You must be Australia then, Gritty? I'm 3 hours ahead of you. I am not in Australia. I live in Japan. So same-ish time zone. Oceanic, at least. It's really small inventory. I'm not super concerned with a small inventory on this. I'm more interested in it as a light pseudo fighter craft. I'm not super concerned with its cargo capacity. I am concerned with it being able to shoot at things, though. But I think we'll ignore it for now. And I might scout out some other stations. Looking for something else that better suits our needs. Let's press that. Ah! One of my mag boots keep coming undone. Also give me... Just give me a piece of cooked insectoid meat. There we go. Shove that in there. Small grids made of paper mache. Not always. But most of the time, yes. Most of the time, yes. But you can do a lot of damage with a small grid thing. Especially if I swapped out, like, its gats for... like, assault cannons, or maybe found a way to get a railgun or something in there. And then just fight from range. Because the heavy weapons on large grids are usually way easier to dodge. Not saying they won't hit me, but usually easier. GPSs, what do I have? Who is CLDC? Factions. CLDC, Clang Drilling Consortium, okay. First class merchants. Small, is there a Supreme Alliance? Small Heritage Bay, Crossway Station, Lawrence Point. Yeah, are any of these close to me? Woodbury Station, no. Antwerp Supply Depot, no. Crossway Station, no. Heritage Bay, no. Alexandria Junction and Point Brampton. Okay. I was worried I disconnected that. Small. Lawrence Point, no. Antwerp, Crossway. What did I say? Point Brampton and Alexandria Junction are in about that 1935 range. I mean, we could make that in a jump. Yeah, before we go home, let's Point Brampton or Alexandria Junction. Let's go jump drive. Let's say small. Point Brampton, select. Let's try for that, shall we? 9. Oh, I need to get some distance away from this little thing interfering with my jump. There we go. 9. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, jump. Meow. Hello, Earth-like. It's lovely to see you. I'm just here to check what kind of things your stations are selling me. Mostly interested in just buying a ship or two. Do you have a time-sensitive submission to? We turned it in. It was at that same station where we did the 2 salvage contracts. Yeah, its drop-off point was that same station. We've turned it in. We have only these 2 acquisition things left, which I was supposed to deliver this gold before I left. But that's fine, because there's no time limit on that. Yeah. Free stuff? Oh. Cafeteria, the market. Contracts? No. Store. What do you got? Mini merchant, hull frame J-class courier, wayline sutler. Ooh, I get a reroll in 20 seconds. We'll hold off for that. Yeah, most of that stuff we can buy in our local region. I have to come out so far. What are you? Stop that. Weirdo. Alright, store. Yeah, I gotta refresh. Wayline Sutler, J-Class Cur. Oh, it's mostly all the same things. Not super interested in that. And I'm not actually interested in grabbing jobs while I'm out here. Alright, let's go check the... Alexandria Junction. Ah, there's my ship. Gotta find a shipyard for better... Yeah. Jump drive. Remove. Select Alexandria Junction. Oh, on the other side of the planet. Okay. Oh. Jump drive is still charging. Well then. Well, you charge. Guess I'm gonna check this asteroid cluster for anything exotic. Maybe I get lucky and get a bit of uranium or something. What was the name of the ship you're using? This one is the Static Grid This. I forget what the name, the B60 heavy hauler, I think is the default name if you're looking for it in the shops. The B60 heavy hauler, but I had it connected to a larger grid with a merge block temporarily, so its name has been overridden now. So it is Static Grid whatever. But it was B60 like heavy hauler or something like that when I initially bought it. We'll just rename it to B60.
Ship fuel low.
Your fuel is low. Wish I had uranium for my reactors. And ship lady wouldn't be yelling at me. You know, the only ore detector I have is on that little ship. 72% charged. I'm gonna get this guy turned and pointed that way, and we're gonna take the little guy and we'll scout these asteroids just in case. Because on the off chance they do have a bit of uranium. I will spend some time here and
Ship
gather.
fuel low.
Okay. I'll spend a bit of time here and gather that. My dampeners. Ore detector. Just make sure you are, yeah, maxed. Okay. Any chance I find something cool? Somehow I doubt it. Really need a large grid ore detector for scouting these things. But I'll work with what I got. He says, knowing fully well that he could absolutely put a large grid one on the B60. Just don't forget to loot the corpse afterwards. Oh, you know what's kind of a problem? I don't see the antenna for our big ship. I'm going to drop a thing right next to that. Or just turn on the antenna, actually. Now, what's going on with you? You are... Yeah, you're just off for whatever reason. And you're set to... Yeah, we'll set you to 2Ks. Shouldn't be mega far from this thing. Yeah. Stupid small ore detector. Not picking up nothing. Whoop. I just want a bit of uranium. That's so much to ask for. Probably, but I'm asking for it anyways. Nothing. This is a bummer. All right, I think these ones I've gone around enough. We'll go around this guy and then we'll move on. Go to the other trade station. Not exactly out here on a scouting mission for ores. Came out here to buy a ship. The ores just would have been a nice secondary. Hmm. Maybe what I would do. Oh. No, I'm not going to go back in that trade station. I was about to say, if someone's selling me uranium ore or uranium ingots, I'll very much do that. Item search. Let's go uranium ingots. Search. Oh. They are selling 41 pieces of uranium over at the station that is literally right next to me. They're about to restock, but they are selling so is it worth buying that uranium? I don't know. You're actively searching for a specific resource, of course you won't find it. Yeah, that's video game logic for you. The moment I stop, it'll... Oh, nickel. That's, not what I wanted, but cool. I suppose. If I get nothing else out of this, I can make motors and power cells and things. As well take something out of this. Take the nickel. Anyway, cargo full. Thank you, Sapper. All right. Go here. I guess I'll fly back over to that and see if I can't. No, I'm not going to buy the uranium. Thinking about it. I'm not going to do it. There we go. All right. There's a bit of nickel. Gives my refinery something to do. Does your ship have a secondary power source? This ship? I did throw a... It has a hydrogen engine on it. Just there behind that little power efficiency module. There's a hydrogen engine. So there's a way to charge the batteries that are on it. So I'm not entirely dependent on uranium. I can run the engine to be able to charge the jump drive, and I can jump back to a station. I can buy a bunch of hydrogen. So I'm not entirely dependent on the uranium to repower this ship. So there is a there's an alternative there. Let's go. Unable to jump. Obstacles detected. Okay. Let's get away from the asteroids, I guess. Oh, you know, the natural gravity well. Oh, I'm in the natural gravity well. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. I do not want to be in the natural gravity well. We are in 0.05 Gs of planetary gravity. I'm guessing the planet is the obstacle. Jump drive. Remove that. Say we jump like 193 in that direction to kind of get us around the planet. Need some solar. Yes, that will solve everything. Slap a couple of solar panels on it.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low. You shut your dirty robot mouth. Jump drive. Go ahead and give me this. Give me... Alexandria Junction. Wait for our jump drive to charge. 99. Gravity field present at exit point. Oh. That's going to be on the planet. That's not in orbit. That's on the planet. Oh. Well. Okay. Home Astro. We're just going to go home then. Move. Home. Astro. Select. 9. It's... God. So far.
Ship fuel low.
7.54. That is fine. Catch you later, guys. Absolutely. Thanks for stopping on, Interesting. Good luck with your things and your stuff.
Storm inbound.
Meteor storms. Wish you all the best. Oh. These are coming right at me. That looks like right there is my, my platform, it would seem. Unfortunate on the ship search front. But we can likely find many more ships. I'm not... Depending on just those couple of stations. We have a ton of them we can jump through. Looking for things. But for now, let's do a little more base work. Since we've already made a bit of money for the stream. Nowhere near what I want to make. I'd like to do a bunch of other jobs. Ooh. Oh, nope. Use the big thrust. Oof. That could have been bad. Time for earth-shattering kaboom. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there will be no earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, back up. Oops.
Ship fuel critical.
Your fuel's critical. There we go. Alright. Locked. Batteries. I'm gonna say turn off the jump drive. Don't recharge it. It saves me a bunch of power, fully recharge in a day. There is some solar on this base. That hydrogen engine is running. I should probably think about... other power systems for this place. Give me one of these, eat that. Alright, we are home. Go and hit the button. Sure you don't like us, base. Won't make things go boom for entertainment. It's more fun when they don't happen on purpose. It's funnier when they're accidental booms. But we have a refinery and assembly here that need things to get welded up, apparently. And I have this, which I really want to turn in just like a domed semicircle thing. But I don't know how I want to go about that. Like, how large do I want this? Because this is 5. I could go like 7 wide and then start a turn in and make it like a octagon style thing. I could do that. And then inside of that octagon will obviously be hydroponics area, be living quarters, and the brain of the base where I put all the programmable blocks and whatnot. Oh, right. And I don't need GPSs. Don't need those guys. Repair station, supply depot. I mean, there's a shipyard. How many shipyards do I have? Where is that? I glog. Ooh, about 3 Ks off in that direction. Grand Base Shipyard. We could head out there and try and get some ships. But I want to do the extra work. Likely here first. Extra solar panels, maybe? For when the sun is out? Obviously, I don't want that to stay there too long, but whatever. I don't know. Let's grab some componentry. By componentry, I just mean a bunch of steel plates. And let us... Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Let us go... So that's 7. Do I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I do... Like, what would this look like? If we just... How would I... Oh, it's going to be real hard to see without some light. Let's grab some construction components. We can throw in some additional light. Yeah, a bunch of those. And a bunch of this. And even, I'm gonna run over here and say, you, my friendly fellow, gonna go this ship. Go call. Whoa. Full cargo container. How about I get all this? Protect capacitor. Yep. I totally know why that's in there. Go ahead and grab a bunch of those. Give me welder. Why does the welder have zone chips? Took a bit of time and found the top. The top of an asteroid? What do you mean, top of an asteroid? It's about a sun tracking solar. Kelp farm, oxygen farm, so... Let's take... Plate. Plate. Have that. Okay, so I do have a few thousand additional plates. Give me, yeah, welders. There. All right, on. Ooh, show have it. Spot that always has sun. I mean, depending on where you're located, if you're real close to a planet, that may not be an option. Yeah, I want to bring this in here so I can weld up some of these floor segments because it'll be easier to see things. Also, if I control G, give myself lights. Give me that. I can place down a light as well. Weld this at the same time. These are just temporary build lights. Hello? Projection? Why aren't you locking onto that? Oh, it is. It's just not showing me. That's weird. There we are. It should make it somewhat easier to see as we do our things. All right, load up these. Yeah, I want these big guys all welded up, mostly just so I can see as I'm making this this octagon style whatever I'm doing. Oh, gonna be this thing out of steel plates. That's unfortunate. I should really set the assemblers to make a stupid amount more of the distress signal over there. Who can it be now? Cargo. Steel plate. Take a bunch of that. Give me my welders. Industrial cargo container. Yeah, production. There we go. Making me another 10,000 steel plates. That will be helpful. Yeah, and I think most of the time, up towards the... that way up there is, and something like most of the time, I think, for this asteroid. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and we may eventually get to that point where we're like, oh, we'll build, here because it has mostly, if not always, sunlight on it. 'Cause that'll be good for algae farms and solar panels and oxygen farms, because I want a few of those. Though I'm not entirely dependent on ice for oxygen. All right. Go, you're locked down. Yeah, over here has a bit of gravity. But not so much over here. Words. I know how they work. I was gonna add a few other lights. And I'm just gonna copy your settings. There. Yeah, just copy all those. Paste them. Paste those. Just toss one there. Paste those. All right, that gives us a bit of extra light for this whole building process. Yeah, so I can kind of see how this whole octagon thing is going to go. And you know what? Just turn off the signals. No need to be distracted. Hmm. 1, 2, 2, 3. Need to go wider? I think if I turn it earlier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it'll be, what did I call it? 7? 1, 2. Oh, and then it'd be 1 further back that way. We could do. Do I like this, though? Is sort of the question. Or sort of an alternative to that is kind of doing that. Makes it a little more circular-esque. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 sets. 2, 3, 4. I would still have to... it would need to come out... a bit more. What if I do that with, like, structural platforms like this, I think? What? Oh. Like, something feels wrong there. Better in my opinion, look more round. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Because the more varying angles we can fit in it, the more circular shaped it'll feel, because we'll have more actual edges. I guess I know how words work. Just don't listen to anything I've ever said, and that's a believable statement. And then it was 2 sets of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I like that. That should be plenty of room to sneak in hydroponics on one of these sides. We'll probably do, like, this is like a large central airlock. We'll do a door that leads into kind of a corridor section over here for like the hydroponics section. This is the living in server sections. This, yeah. So I think like, and I'll replace a lot of these with like interior blocks. So I can do like a door there, door there. And I'll have to either cut into these voxels so I can get into them and actually make a full airtight thing, or we'll have to do probably a bit cheaty is teleport myself into the voxels so I can enclose this, because I like this pillar, the central pillar in here. I really like that pillar. And I want to maintain that. I don't want to go drilling into it too much. We'll have to think of something to help us with that. Yeah. But for now, this, I guess, will sort of work. And if I go... That would force that to be too high. How then would I make this dome top? I know I can use these pieces in here along with pieces like this, so I can slowly, you know, kind of dome the top over. I can use that. I think this is going to have to ultimately incorporate... I don't use these blocks a whole lot. I think it's going to... one of these transition blocks. Yeah, there should be this as a mirrored somewhere. Ooh. Eco movers, hello. Echo, Eco. Greetings, welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you had a nice week. Yeah, this... this piece is the... Find a transition for that. I think it's going to be the... the more questionable activity. Would that still work with? I mean, that still kind of works with that. It makes it awkward. And it's predominantly this block that kind of messes with us here. Yeah, I don't like that weird little valley it's gonna make in a lot of places. Because after that, I need that as the block, and it's gonna make a real weird set of combinations. Yeah.
Energy low.
I mean, unless I don't do a rounded dome top. Yeah, because all this section works together. It's when we get to these, that's sort of the issue. I mean, we could do a multi-layered thing. Then I really wouldn't have to worry about the top. Let's go grab some power. I could just do a full cylindrical spire in here rather than a central dome. Because I think the scale of the dome, being able to make that fully rounded look, is one messed up by this block because we don't have a good transition from it that maintains sort of that curve in here. So that's probably a mistake of a block there. But if we just go up and have, say, this 2-layer height here, I could go... go blocks and blocks and blocks until we reach the roof, essentially, and just have multiple stories inside of here. And I could probably do an elevator in the back, actually, because we've got plenty of room down here to nest the piston system. Yeah, we could throw an elevator in here. I like the thought of that. So come over, have a hydroponics, the little server, elevator in this area right here, living quarters, kitchen, maybe some minor miscellaneous storage or something. I like the thought of an elevator. Yeah, let's not do the rounded top.
Energy critical.
I didn't grab that energy I was talking about earlier. But let's not do that rounded top. That's not energy, this is energy. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go... because that level will be the current roof, because it'll give us a 2-high set in here. In the floor, I can do the lights if I really wanted to. The inset lights. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And I think that'll look nice. Have multi-tiered floors. So floor here for all that stuff, a floor above to be probably just like administrative and offices and things. Things that won't be really functional, but can, be more telling of a story of this base or outpost. Yeah. All right. But let's go ahead and get our walls bolstered up. First and foremost. There we go. These guys got to go up one more. Do-do-do-do. Like so. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So many blocks to place. Who designed this? Who decided to build at this scale? What kind of jerk off did this? Some idiot who doesn't know what self-control and restraint is. That's who. Go, and last couple of sections. Whoops. There. That's at least the ring of most of the walls. Let's get a few more components here. I'll need to make sure I get that out of there before before I entomb it. As long as it's not deep in the voxels, you can use a projector in the welding ship to get the wall in the spire. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that could be an option to get that done. Cause yeah, I think from most angles, we'd probably be able to fill in most of that. Go. Let's get through these. Load up these back platforms. There are a lot of materials. And then whatever's left over, we'll do some welding on the walls. There we are. Next two. Ooh, fart. There we are. And final one. Oh, that's all the plates. Okay. All right. We're going. go. Dock you up. Yeah. All right. So that sort of plans out what's happening in here. I can fit plenty of vents and things throughout here. There's a fair amount of infrastructure for that. Let's put away a bunch of whatever I have on me. And I'm really adamant about spending some cash today. Ooh. How much magnesium is here before we actually set out? We may do a bit of that. Magnesium. Whoa. That is 47.6. Not a lot of magnesium left. Okay. Also, can I have those? Thank you. Yeah. That's not a lot of magnesium. How much iron's left? Probably several hundred thousands. Iron. Yeah, 563,000 production. Give me another 10,000 steel plates. 4,000 of those make me 5,000 of those. 500 of those. 1,000 small steel tubes. A few hundred motors. Just a bunch of random shenanigans. Just a bunch of random shenanigans. I don't want to break that connection. That way you just slowly, yeah, deplete. Those are connected to that. That leads down. So yeah, that into the main cargo network. Right. Now, this. I want to be able to snag this magnesium a bit more. Which means these drills need to come off. Rotor lock you. Off. 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 Those drills need to come off. I need to put a hinge and then the drills onto the hinge. So I can hinge over and I still have the rotor to, you know, turn and grab other shenanigans and widen out this mine shaft a bit more.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes.
Inventory full.
I'm just gonna destroy that 96 plates. Can you give me... What did I say I needed just now? A hinge? I think I said I needed. Hinge, and then I need to add the drills back. Ooh, I will also need a little more headroom to work with here. If you could all just come on down. Yeah, put that there. With that, and then give me a drill. Alright. Componentry for drill, please. There we go. Very nice. There we go. And then I can turn on, and on. And I will set your velocity to 0, please. Unlock the rotor. Share your inertia tensor, please. Right, and then I want to aim these over till they're lined up. Yeah, a bit more. Yeah, so like that, and lined up mostly with that bit of magnesium. And then we want to go forward with this. We start biting into the wall. And we'll scrape down, scrape up, scrape down, scrape up, scrape down, scrape up until we get what we need. It's starting to bite into the terrain there. I could probably survive going over a little more with that. What am I at? Seven. Let's push it to 30 degrees. All right. Set that to drag down another piston. We're not doing anything fancy with any of the spinning, so I should be able to do that. That shouldn't really break anything. Oh, yeah, it is. It's bumping. Easy. Ooh, maybe that... Alright. Maybe you are a little too aggressive. Back that off. And the angle... Call it 26. Alright, it seems to run a bit smoother. Coming down, you should start picking up magnesium here in a minute. In addition to all this extra iron I'm getting. Yeah. Come on. Give me the magnesium. Yes. All right, sweet. And that will give my refineries iron and magnesium to chew on. I just wanted to go... honestly, I don't think this is gone over enough. All right, like that. Just to be a little safer on this, I'm going to bring this back to 25 degrees. It's close enough. All right, and I'm going to set you also to pull down. Yep, that'll run through more magnesium, more iron, and then we'll push this over some more, and then we'll set it to go up 2 pistons, and then so on and so forth. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. That does give you guys iron, a little bit of stone, magnesium ore. Yeah, so we are stockpiling magnesium ore now. That will turn into more magnesium powder. I can sell magnesium powder for a tidy profit. I can turn it into bullets and things, which is more what I want to do. Oh, 7K there. So, oh, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah. We're actually really stockpiling that now. Yeah. Good, asteroid, good. Yep. And we'll keep the stone instead of throwing it out, because it is a little bit of silicon, it is a little bit of nickel, it is a little bit of iron. Not super keen on the gravel. It gets me, but who is, honestly? Who is real interested in that? Nice. Come on, I just want to get it through this set. Yeah, then I can push it over. I may have to do a little bit of hand drilling. Get like these corners and things a bit more free.
Energy low.
But honestly, that's very minimal effort from me. So we went 25. I'm going to say I can get... I'm going to push 45. I know that's only an extra 20 degrees versus 25 degrees, but just to err on the side of caution. Yeah. And if I set you to... run that, that should be able to handle that quite well. Yes, it will. But because I'm not speedrunning it, let's drop it down to that. And we know we want to go 2 pistons extension. We'll set you at that. It's going to move painfully slow. But that does mean it will clear out a little more area each time. Point 0.05, actually. Yeah, handles that good. Handles that real good. Yep. All right.
Meteor storm inbound.
You have fun with that. You'll run through that. You'll have just a stupid amount of ore to process. Why don't you run through that stone first, just to get it out of the cargo system. 8, 16. Call that 18. 27.
Energy critical.
27k and growing. Yeah. Yep. Let you run through all that. All that. Oh, crap. I don't want the ore on this ship, actually. Can we deal with that then, shall we? You give me cargo, bulk cargo container A. Okay, actually, I could just throw it all in there. 33k? Yeah. All right, so, and you are ore refinery. Oh. Our refinery must be off on this. I don't actually have the ore on this ship. Not a lot of it, at least. Yeah. Huh. Okay, then. I can live with that. I can certainly live with that. Right. So we've got a bunch of cash. I want that. Dang it. Can't have that money. I want that money.
No energy.
Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Um, it's like 6 grand worth of credits. All right, we're not gonna worry about that. We are going to actually check how much gold we have on board. Gold. All right, so I've got enough gold to turn in that one mission. I've got a ample amount of silver. Yeah, got gold. I've got silver. Got some miscellaneous componentry. Let's go and cycle my airlock. Go and start charging our jump drive again.
Ship fuel low.
Yep, yeah, it is. That hurts. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of hydrogen. I've used most of it flying around and using the hydrogen engine to charge the batteries and things. Not so bad. Let's unlock. Let's give ourselves some space from the asteroid. All right, and Grand Base Shipyard is ultimately where we want to go, but first we need to go to like a Theaton station that's close to us at the acquisition drop off is where I think I get a GP. Yeah, we do get a GPS for that. Select that. And it is not showing up because I don't actually have that GPS turned on to actually look at it. It is down that way. 48.69 kilometers. And while the jump drive charges, we're going to fly over to this little asteroid. Well, I say little, but you see the size of it. Over this asteroid, see if there's anything readily noticeable on the surface to mine up. And I have some of these asteroids marked with, like, what's there. But not all of them are scouted. And I don't know if this is a scouted one. GPS. I'm going to delete that. I need to... I need to go through and... clean up a lot of that. Right, there's a distress signal. But it's a pirate distress signal, so I don't want to go until we get a combat ship for that. I would like to go to that repaired.
Ship fuel critical.
No, it's not. The batteries are critical. We do have an engine, so... and the jump drive's almost charged. What is that tryptophobia trap down there? Whoop. Swung around a bit much. A lot of mass. Alright. Quick little scouting mission. I know this is, fully charged jump drive on there, but I'm gonna give that engine time to charge the batteries a little at least. Is there anything happening down here? Or I don't detect any ore down here. Just weird LOD for the voxels. Yeah, that. Ugh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Please. I need to get another large grid mining ship. If we see one of those, I might pick one of those up because it'll have a large grid ore detector on it. We'll be able to do these little scouts way easier. Oh, that got close. Get a little hasty here with our scouting. I just want to find something valuable. I could just drill like a path straight through the center. See if I pick up anything doing that. Yeah. Small grid ore detector just it does its darndest, but it's just its range just isn't doing it favors. Also not doing me favors, so. Might be time. Ooh, please no. Ah. Oh. That's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I turned my dampeners off.
Health low.
Yeah. Oh, that was stupid of me.
Fuel low.
Your dampeners need to be... No, it's not. Your dampeners
Energy
need to
low.
be on greedy. Your dampeners are supposed to be on to stop greedy. Alright. Ooh. Oh, there it is. There's the ship. Yeah, you might be a write-off, little ship. Little sapper. Because you're not going to have any fuel left in. This guy. What? Dang it. Yeah, it's not going to have any fuel left in that tank. I don't believe it's got reserve tanks, so unless I went over and picked it up with this thing, I don't think it has enough value for me to worry about trying to grab it. I mean, I guess I was out to spend some money today anyway, so buying a new mining ship, I guess, is now on the top of the leaderboards of what I need to get. Oh, 48%? Never mind. I guess the sapper survives. You live to mine another day, little ship. You live to mine another day. I was totally convinced that it would have bled all of its fuel before I made it. But I guess it bleeds slower than I thought. A little sapper that could, yeah. Yeah, it certainly is. All right, 4. There we go. 6. There we go, and shut off the thrusters. All right. Okay. Yeah, you lost your cladding, your little shielding, but I mean, all things considered, you survived, so yeah. All right. I guess I'm not searching this asteroid for anything else. All right. Here we go. Close that. I need. Whatever. Kind of a waste to eat that, but. Alright. 9? Oop, nope. Need some distance from the asteroid.
Ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low. Alright, it's a Theriton station. I have some gold for you. I need to turn in, I think, 210? No, 110 for 2.2 million. Bonk. Oh, I should also dock up because I need to buy hydrogen for the large hydrogen tank. Just treat it like it's a... Oh, treat it like you don't know how to line up anything. Whoop. There we go. Lock. Alright. So I'm turning the gold. I can buy fuel. I guess I'll check for ships here. I'm not going to hold my breath on that one, but... there's always the possibility of something good showing up. Contracts. This one, finish. From the B60. Another 2.2. Is there any other easy high-paying acquisitions? I wish I had that many superconductors. You paid 2.4. I have the silver to do that. Finish from the B60. There's another 2.4 million. All right. In the store. What are we looking at? Wayfair, Ion, Bulwark Hauler, and the Mini Merchant. Okay, so yeah, we're not I'm not keen on picking up any of those. It'd be 11 million if I picked up those. It'd be 10.7 to sell. Okay, dang it. It is not worth it to buy the things to sell them, but yeah, okay. All right, all right. We were just curious. Anything I can sell you? Do I have a little bit of magnesium powder? 47.8. If I sold you all, that'd be 1.3 million. Most of it's back at home. I could sell you all that for 990. Yeah, why not? Components. Yeah, you're not after a whole heck of a lot. 23,000 there. Why not? 100,000 if I did all those. I'm gonna say no for now. There's not much else I can show you. I mean, that's 5 million there. Yeah, let's do that. Uranium. That's selling. I can't buy uranium. This is the buy list here. And no uranium. A few things that contain uranium if I wanted to break them down. But this is what I can sell to them. And unfortunately, if I had the uranium ingots, I'd be keeping them for myself. In fact, I might break down these two rockets. They'll have minuscule amounts of uranium in them. I think this is about to refresh, isn't it? Oh, it did just refresh. Yes, acquisitions. Nope, nope. Try again. Ooh. I think I'm just shy of being able to do that, actually, at the moment. But I'm going to accept it because it doesn't expire. There's no time limit on that. Yeah, I've got 2.14 left on me there. Do another 3.5 million selling the gold. Silver would give me... All my remaining silver would give me 3.5 million. I mean... Maybe? Um... 40,000 there and that. 16, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to everything else I've got. All right. Hello. I don't think I want to fuss with that. I think I want to go back inside because I didn't buy the hydrogen for the ship store to B6, the industrial hydrogen tank. Yeah. Hydrogen comes in sets of 1,000, so 10 would be 10,000, 100 would be 100,000, 1,000 would be 1,000,000, and I need... we'll call it 7 million. I know that's shy of that, but whatever. Bye. There we go. And get another 1,000,000. 121. So there we go. Spend some of that money we just made. Refueled all our stuff. That engine is putting in work, getting those batteries recharged, which I need because, well, that jump drive charging is just killing me on the power front. Button for the airlock. I don't know why I just got lost. Doesn't all top off your tank? It should, yeah. I want to say that might just try and purchase all hydrogen that's in there, and if you buy it, it'll only buy what fills your tank. But I just buy it in increments like that. I mean, it's not that hard or complex to do the quick math for it. So I'm keen just to do that. Jump drive. We are going we're going to that shipyard. Select that, and it's going to take me a couple of jumps to get there. So hopefully we come out near some asteroids on this first jump, so while the jump drive is charging back up. Distance jump. Achievable percentage. Yeah, because I can only jump 2Ks with the one jump drive. Zoop.
Ship fuel low.
Ah, I did come out near some asteroids. I'm gonna go to that one. So while the engine and the batteries get the jump drive back in working order. I can scout this asteroid.
Ship fuel critical.
Yes, 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 yes. All the batteries are dying. Batteries. Yeah. Quickly draining that power. I should add more power storage to this. That would help. That would help a bit. But for now, I think that's okay. Yeah. Can I get production? Disassembling. Disassembling on a couple of rockets I have. Oh, I have more. How many rockets do I have? I shouldn't have that many. Oh, I had like 8. Okay. Something we can get behind. Uranium. Yeah, look at that. Reactor A. You can burn through that little bit of uranium. It's got like 50 seconds worth of power. That's okay. Hey, can you stop? There we go. We can sit here. Reactor. Yeah, you're about to be depleted. Another few moments. All right. Let's go out here. Hit this airlock. All right, you, my good fellow.
Ship fuel critical.
Yeah. You, my good fellow. I want a rotor. And we're just gonna trying to find a way to give ourselves oh, I don't have any parts. That's why I can't place anything. Oh. Not that I could anyways. I'm going to give myself a large rotor lock. Give myself a large. Push you down. That. You down further. That. There you go. And an ore detector. I know I'll have to be slower flying around with this thing, but I'll have a very, very large detection range. Ore detector. This one. Yep. Oh, yeah, they changed it that way. It starts at max. Good change, King. Good change. All right. So if there is anything here, you'll be able to find it a bit easier. I hope. Or these were silicon. Not exactly the ore we want, but we're seeing ore. Anything else? Move in closer. Pirate scout drone. Oh. Oh, easy. I got a little overzealous with that thrusting. Scout drone searching. You search all you want, friend. Dang, is all that's here silicon? You're real upset by that. I would be upset. All it had were silicon. Dang old silicones. I'm not seeing a whole lot else. And again, it could be that it's way into the middle of this asteroid. This is a large asteroid, so it is a possibility. Hmm. Okay. Oh, dang it, silicon. I was gonna say I want to go. Essentially, push myself over to one of these other asteroids. Huh? What? Oh. 2 kilowatts worth of power. Ah. Okay. Batteries. I need battery stuff, please. Ooh, man. It's, I lost where that sapper was. Have you thought about adding radio spectrometry? I've played with it once before. I'm not super familiar with it, is most of my reasoning for not adding it. Because I think it's kind of frustrating trying to watch someone learn how to use that mod on stream. If I was more familiar with it, I'd be less apprehensive about it. What was that new search feature they added? Ping. Doesn't that give me... There we go. Yeah, you can ping grids now. Oh. It doesn't give you the exact position. Oh, ping. Oh. Looking at the old ping. New ping's way over here. So it should be flying off in this direction? Somehow. Ow. Uh-oh. That's a different problem in and of itself. I have to go back. I'm gonna die of the radiation. I suppose I fly the big ship looking for the sapper? That or the sapper's just gone. Oh, poor sapper. Having just as bad as days I am, apparently. I forgot about the radiation. Alright. Yeah, if I jump in this, I should be able to use the targeting on the HUD with the cockpit to find the sapper.
Your health is low.
Yes, yes. Low health. Oi. Woo! Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I need a way to What is... Guess I don't have those radiation immunity shots with me. Yeah, I think they're... Oh, well. No radiation immunity. We're almost out of the damage portion. Alright. It's not enough that it'll kill me now. Okay.
No fuel.
Oh. Jump drive. Almost charged, but the only thing powering this now is the engine, so turn off the jump drive for a minute while we go look for the sapper. Which it's probably just hurtling off into space now. Oh, sad face. PS. Delete both of those. Info. Thank you.
Ship fuel critical.
Ooh, way over that way. Alright, yeah, it's... I must have been moving way faster than I thought I was with the sapper when I ran out of power. Note to self, watch that. What's the targeting distance for a cockpit? Isn't it like, it's like 2.5 Ks, isn't it? Info. Thing here.
Ship fuel low.
Alright, so we are definitely catching up on. Oh, there you are, Mr. Sapper. UPS. Turn on the dampeners. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pass very close to you. Alright. That. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, seriously? Oh, there it is. See it. Just slowly glinting with the sunlight. I've got batteries for you, friend. There we go. A few more as well. All right, I've turned off the large ore detector. Let's get this back to the B60. And we're just going to connect up. All right. And since this is carrying a large ore detector. I think since it's going to be docked to the B60, anything it sees should show up on my HUD, even without this thing itself having an antenna. So I hope. But I think we're just gonna try and continue on. There we go. Right. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this sapper also not having a great day. We're on the struggle bus out here. All right. Jump drive. Turn you back on.
Ship
Start
fuel
charging.
critical.
Yep. Chip fuel critical. We're about to be at a battery charge. But we've got plenty of hydrogen. That hydrogen engine's doing just fine. I can add a secondary hydrogen engine. If I really need to. But for now, I'm just going to use this interim, this little lull. Jump drive's almost charged anyhow. Use this little lull to search asteroids. Because why not? I'll never find uranium if I'm not searching the asteroids. So it's good kind of check to see if I was right about that ore detector. Probably just add an ore detector to this, maybe temporarily. Straight up Space Pirate Beacon. It's not the little scout guy anymore. I'm not detecting anything. I put the airlock.
Ship
Probably
fuel low.
ore detector. Big guy. Yeah, I'm showing 4 hours of power with all the new little batteries. I feel like that's a lie to some degree, though. Uh, oh, ice and cobalt. I mean, the ice is valuable because that means I can recharge my ship's hydrogen. Ice and cobalt. I'll have some of this ice. There you go. Your cargo's full. How much ice does that... Oh, why do you have... Excuse me? Why is all that stuff in you? We'll call it... 17,500. 18,000-ish. Ice and cobalt. Very nice. More ice. Do like to see that. Ice, cobalt. Wait, is that the same ice and cobalt? Probably. Should head up to the B60. Drop off this ice. Oh, there's more ice. Actually, hold on. Stock off using this connector. Oh, there we go. Locked. I'm going to turn on Izzy's. Then we'll automated programmable block. There you go. Let Izzy's run. Let it try and snag everything. Reorganize the ship at a bare minimum.
Ship fuel low.
And
Ship fuel low.
small connector.
Meteor storm inbound.
Give me all that shenanigans. All right, and I'm going to carry with me. Oh, battery bank. Hello. Battery bank offset. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to carry a few small batteries with me just in case I do die again. I've got the pieces to self-rescue. All right, now I'm just going to let that engine run because the jump drive's now full. Let it charge up the batteries. And see if I can't find anything else on this asteroid. If not, I'll just grab a few more loads of ice. Cobalt. Was this the direction I came back from earlier? I don't recall. Cobalt ice. That is a different patch of ice. I mean, I said I would grab a few more loads of this. Keep the main ship running. Ice 2.7. We'll call that 5.8. Plus 9. 14.8. Call that 22, 23-ish thousand ice this holds. Do need to be careful about flying around now. Well, even more careful. That might be all that's here is cobalt and ice. Which, fair play. I am mostly interested in uranium, though. I mean, I'd take platinum. If that was here, 100% I'd be snagging me some platinum. It takes forever to refine, though. Yeah, cobalt, ice, cobalt, and ice. Ice and cobalt. Ice. Nope. Empty this ice, and then I'll fly over to that asteroid. We'll scout that asteroid, and if we don't find anything, we'll come back, grab one more load of ice, and then be on our merry way. By that time, hopefully, the go. Everything is cleared out of here. Yeah, hopefully by that time our batteries have enough charge. That way when we use the jump drive, I can fully recharge the jump drive. Or mostly recharge the jump drive. Cobalt. All right. Now, what do you got for me, friend? Ice. Cobalt. Who could have saw that coming? Ice and cobalt. I see more cobalt, I'm assuming, on this little cluster. Yep, more cobalt, more ice. I think that's all this cluster is going to have is cobalt and ice. They usually only have a couple of things, so I was hoping to be like cobalt, ice, and maybe one other. Be nice in sets of threes. But what are you going to do? Except for find more ice and cobalt. All right, this guy. That guy, which I see cobalt on, and then back to our ship. We'll have scouted most of this little cluster. Which I'm already kind of satisfied that I know that it's going to be ice and cobalt. Pretty much is all it's here. Yep, cobalt. Cobalt. Ooh, hey, easy. Hmm. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Ah, he's out of render range. You win this round. Render distance. I'll be back. So I need to up the range on that antenna. Only at 2Ks. Ice. Cobalt. Ice and cobalt. All right. Let's grab this ice in. Oh, solar barge. There are friends out here. All right. Another load of ice. And then we'll be on. On our way. I am full. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Got a bunch of stone. Which, fine, yeah, whatever. I'll take. Oh. Oh. More of those guys. Not exactly set up to go fight any of them, but sure be cool if we could. All right, friend. We are back. Coming into dock. Oh, you know what? Should probably check. Does this thing's batteries go on to recharge? No, none of your batteries go on to recharge when you dock. I'm going to set these two specifically to recharge. They've probably been dumping all their power into the jump drive whenever possible. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, fair. That thing needs all the power it can get. Is that the only meal packs I have with me? Interesting. I will keep one of them on me. I can eat it just yet. We're at 50 and it restores 99.9. But it's interesting that is the only one I seemingly took with me. I do have the materials to make more, but meh. Oh, hey, yeah, cobalt popped up. I guess that confirmed that theory from earlier. Where is that station? Over there. Alright, friendo. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming on in. Thankfully, this didn't take up too much of the power. This is under 50% of what we needed.
Fuel critical.
There's an asteroid, like, right there. Scout that later. For now, the shipyard. This is of key importance to me. Alright, go ahead and dock that, just in case I have anything I'm capable of selling here. Oh, other way. Hello? Hello, friends? You sell ships? I like ships. Security. I had anything in here? A flare gun. Looking for like free food or something. Cafeteria. Store. Alright. What do you get? You have the Ambassador Explorer, the Wayline Settler, the J-Class Courier, Narrow Frame Freighter. I haven't seen this before. HS3 Narrow Frame Freighter is a sleek freighter with 3 large cargo containers for 1 to 2 crew members. Yeah, modular design allows additional thrusters or weapon upgrades. Interesting. Oh, there's the Rhino Miner again. Ooh. Go the Rhino Miner again. We go the H01 Prospector. Oh, twin. Yes, please. A twin rail drone? 100% would love that. It's turtle miner, so small. Kite miner, small. Jackdaw. It's a grinder ship. The H01 sapper. We already have. Okay. What we got? 6 minutes to make some choices. J-class courier. There's not a whole lot of... I mean, there's Ion Fighter. There's the Warden again, which we could grab. Would give us another fighting craft. I'm interested in this Prospector. I think we'll go ahead and pick this up. For 8 mil. Yeah, let's pull the trigger. Let's grab that. Eat that ramen. Let's go ahead and get the... Where is it? There it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you somehow connected up to the other guy. Oh, it's got a large hydrogen tank versus the small ones that are on that, the Rhino Miner. So it is a fair bit larger than the Rhino Miner. Doesn't look like it'd be able to bore itself through. It's a little too wide. Does have hydrogen engines. It's a... Ooh. I don't know that I like that connection. I do like this door that leads in, though. Oh, it has an internal with working buttons and things. The drills came with extra ramen. We'll go ahead and grab that. Tools, hydrogen, oxygen bottles. We'll leave those in there. Recharge station. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, little crew quarter thing. Ah, I see. I do not like that placement for the connector. A gravity gen. How about you go ahead and turn off? And I'll probably just cut that off of this thing. But for now, let's just, let's look at getting this guy connected in somehow. And I do mean connected. I do, in fact, mean connected. Oh, yeah, this thing is... He's gonna need a new, unique way to connect. I'm thinking, for now... Oof. Yeah, had I known the layout of this, I likely would have just... gone Rhino Miner. But it's nice to see the other ship variants. It is nice to see these. God, I really don't like stupid connector placement. Oh, and it does have a pair of... basic refineries. That's also quite interesting. Not sure that I'd ever want this thing to be doing that. H2O2 gens. I did see an oxygen tank. Has the large hydrogen. Yeah, I think I'll take this out of here. And what I think I'll do is on the back there, where the beacon is, I think I'm going to slip in.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I think I'll slip in the connector here versus here, because this is. I mean, that's a bold placement of a connector. Connectors, please and thank you. We're just gonna go. Oh, I think conveyors. Think we'll go an angle down so it can connect up to that. Is what I think. Production. Two small steel tubes, really? No, it says I have everything. Give me you. And then give me you. Oh, I do need two small steel tubes. Production. Disassembling. A couple of steel plates. There we go. Everything's successfully withdrawn. Alright. That should allow me to sneak back in, connect that up. Pin controller. There's fuel. Oh, no. Oh. Connector. I see that's yellow. Switch lock. What was this thing? The H01. H01 Prospector. Give me that. Control panel. Delete that. H01 Prospector. Hide those guys. H01 Prospector, so I can just toggle these blocks off. Locked. Turn off the thrusters. Perfect. Alright, so nothing's fighting nothing. We're all okay. We have a large grid mining ship, which has its own large grid ore detectors, which means I can tear that monstrosity off of there. Okay. Alright, I do want a couple other ships, though. So I have a large grid mining ship. Check. I do want a fighting ship. If we can't find a small large grid one, we'll go ahead and pick up a warden. Store. Actually, are there any? No. Store first. Yeah, because we've just had a refresh. Ambassador. Ooh, a Rook gunship. Large grid. I see what looks like. Is that a Mounted artillery there in the center, that little line at the bottom. I see a pair of gats, and that looks to be it. So, light armaments. I'm not mad at that. Oh, the hull breaker? Welder grinder ship in one? That's nice. That could be handy. Tapper, jackdaw, the kite, the turtle, the bulwark, collar. I'm interested in the warden. I'm interested in the rook. I want to say we grab the rook. Huh. I want to say we grab the rook. And the warden? Because we have the landing gears. We can clamp onto these things. Move them out of the safe zone, clamp onto them with the large ship. We could do that. Real quick though. Any easy acquisitions? Ooh. Nothing I'm keen on doing. Man, there's some salvage contracts and things. I could go pick up some stuff. Like componentries, like go to the salvage contract. Because he's buying components here. Yeah, not ores, but is buying components. We could make some money this way. There's 8 million. That covers all of the ship we just bought. 325 of my 825. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Leaves us with exactly 500,000 components. All right, so that's decent there. Yeah, let's pick up one of those nearby salvage contracts. Salvage. Give me... There's one of these guys. Yeah, you're 22 kilometers. You're 20... Yeah, let's accept that. And let's accept... You know what? That and this. We'll accept these three that are all in close in this region. Oh. Probably all fairly close to each other as well. Alright. Hold on. Store. I'm pulling the trigger on buying the rook. And we'll wait for the warden and see if we get a better deal. Last time it was 2.13. It's 2.69 right now. So maybe when we're back, it'll be a little cheaper. But the rook we're taking. The warden can also add to your power generation? Yeah, it could. Where is... Ah, the rook. Hello. Oh, speaking of power generation, that mining ship had hydrogen engines on it that we can run. How do you get it? Oh, I don't like that. That is... Ooh, we're gonna have to rip... Yeah, turn this into a tier junction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I assume that's the same on the other side? A corridor? Why? Seriously, why? What? Huh? Yeah, okay, that's weird. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to pipe those up. That way they're always good to go. Turrets. Stations, neutrals, enemies, large ships, small ships. Don't try and target rockets. It's usually just a waste of ammo. Prioritize weapons. Alright. Okay, so, Rook, I need to get you... I need to get you out of the safe zone. Reactor? No. Probably just batteries powered. His hydrogen ship, so it shouldn't need a whole lot. Alright, let's get this underneath in front of here. That way we can just fly pretty much straight forward, get over this thing, dock onto it with our landing gear. And then I'll get out and shut off its thrusters then, and dampeners and whatnot. Yeah, let's make some money. That way I can justify buying more ships than I realistically intended to. Get up and over that. Alright, that front landing gear is free of thrusters and things, so we're good. Just come down nice and gingerly. There we go. What do you mean? What do you mean, no? It says ready to. I don't know what is going on. Am I too close to the safe zone still? Because it doesn't let you lock your landing gears if you're too close. Yeah, I can't switch lock. Okay, maybe we back up then? Back up. See if that fixes the problem. I really need an exterior control spot on this. Run and cycle the airlock every time. For little nitpicky stuff like this gets old pretty quick.
Meteor storm inbound.
Inbound meteor storm. I thought I told you guys... Oh, no, I told you not to target. There we go, locked. Told you not to target missiles. Yeah, y'all are fine to target meteors. That's okay. I probably shouldn't have them target meteors, but... Meh. Alright. We have our stuff. Let's go to... all of these guys. I'm gonna use the jump drive, just because I'm lazy. Remove that. Salvage site. That one, select. Truncated, okay. Too close to the thing. That's very loud. Why is that so much louder all of a sudden? That concerns me. 9? There we go. 19.8. Alright, sweet. We're going to the one dead ahead of us. Zoop.
Ship fuel low.
I was about to say, where'd it go? It's right here. Let's get close to it because we're grinding down pretty much everything that's here. So all the components will be worth some level of money. And I did not turn the dampers off on the Rook. Duly noted. Alright, let's go turn off the Rook's dampeners then. helmet. Yeah. Okay. Rook. Actually, I should just turn your thrusters off, shouldn't I? Not even just the dampers. Rook. Thrust. Dampers off and your thrusters off. There you go. The Wombo combo. Alright. You are coming down. I should have probably not brought. Well, I guess both those words are correct. Should have bought the gravity components. The grinding chip. That would have made this a little easier, a little nicer. Not taking those. Binary is on. Okay. Both of those.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I suppose I should focus first on
full.
things that have the more valuable components. And then worry about all the other fancy bits. Displays and computers are more valuable.
Inventory full.
Those are more valuable.
Inventory full.
Okay. Full inventory. Got that. Wasn't I struggling for small cell tubes earlier? Well, some of these components are for me to keep for myself. I just thought about it. That industrial tank is 82% still with that engine running. Yeah, you're fine. I guess it is eating fuel out of that tank as well because it's not on stockpile. I'm gonna turn that on to stockpile just because I can always turn it off later. I need the extra fuel, but for now, yeah. Dang, I really just wanted grinders to help me with this. Oh well, I guess hindsight 2020 and all that. Focus on the valuable bits.
Inventory full.
Full inventory. Very nice.
Inventory full.
Full inventory. Also got to keep an eye on that radiation number. There we go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
More full inventory shenanigans.
Inventory full.
Alright. I'm gonna say this is most of the value I'm gonna get out of here outside of just like steel plates and things. Change the deals on the prospectors temporarily. I could. They would accept grinders. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Inventory full.
That is a good idea. Somewhere I can dump stuff. No? Not really? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it'll be a little easier than hand grinding things.
Inventory full.
There we go. At those. Grinders. Ooh. Are gonna need to be pushed outwards. Yeah, just do that because we don't care. I am concerned that I don't have the motors for that. Did you have more motors somewhere? Please say yes. No. No. You have some motors. That works partially. Oh, excuse me. If I could build a couple of those motors. There we go. Production.
Energy low.
What are we short on for the motors? Ooh. Steel plates, but that's okay. We can disassemble steel plates. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Something about watching your radiation, Greedy? Yeesh. Production. Where's all this extra assembling? Like, where did this come from? I don't remember queuing all that. Assembler. Assembler 2. Oh my god. That's where all my materials have been going. Why are these just... Why is there a glitch going on? Oh, is Izzy's... I don't think I set Izzy's the... Try and... Yeah, I don't have a LCD setup for Izzy's to try and do anything. Okay, so all those are cleared. If I turn you back on... Disassemble. Some of those again. Just give me that materials. What do I hear? Okay, nothing's trying to assemble anything. All right. Give me some motors. All right. Now, grinders. If I could get 3 of them, that'd be great. I don't think I will, though. It's 1, 2. Oh, pretty nice. Okay. Yeah. So if I get in you, throw grinders on 4. Take your tank, turn it off a stockpile. All right, and to make that that connection easier in the future, because this is just supposed to be a temporary connection. Again, nothing more permanent than temporary around here. There we go. That will... Connector. Yeah, that'll make that reconnection easier. Okay. All right, now we should just be able to... Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Bump the thing and set it a spinning in space. There we go. I'm gonna grab every last little piece of this, but... Oh, especially when I do that. And I send things careening through space. I should put a camera on top of those so I can... Yeah, but there we go. We can much more quickly pick up the majority of what's happening here. Nice. Ooh. Try not to bang off too many things. Already broken enough today, Greedy. All right. Sweet. Lovely. Now we can go connect up. Convert to station before grinding. Yeah, that would also be a smart thing to do. Especially with the weird hitboxes grinders have. You could see I was bumping and moving before it actually started grinding things. So, yeah, converting to a station. Probably a good call. Tank. Specifically this tank. We'll do stockpile on off. That way I can... There we go. Stockpile. Nice. Alright, and... inventory. Just make sure everything is getting pulled. Yep, everything is, in fact, able to be pulled out of here. Yeah, nice. You love to see it. Okay, so we've got all that. Let's get back in here and let's, oops, have our mag boots fail us again. All right, let's move off to jump drive. Select the next salvage site. And 9. 6.84. I guess we're going to that one.
Ship fuel low.
There we go. Now my jump drive's got a charge. Oh, it's already charged. Yep, very short jump. So we're happy with that. This one seems to be in a few pieces already. Yeah, this salvage site is already kind of ripped apart. And looks like we'll have hydrogen thrusters, atmo thrusters. Ooh. If any of those atmos thrusters are decently intact, we'll be getting a decent amount of motors. That's the word. Which I am excited for. Too easy? Did I say too easy? Something too easy? Just a turn of phrase. Saying it simplified things to a greater degree than I had initially anticipated. That's what you're asking? Why I said too easy? I assume that's what you're asking. Ooh, gold. Iron. Some motors. None of those are the thing we're looking for. There we go. Shove all that in. What I'm looking for in you. No, there was nothing in you. That's potentially in the cockpit. Yes. All right, sweet. Got it. Can I have a... Yeah. Convert to station. This section is a station. This section is not, and I would like to collect those motors. Motors are kind of valuable in trade. Don't beacons have a control panel on them? Somewhere? I thought like in one of these corners there was a little control
Inventory full.
panel. I guess not. No control panel on that. So I'll just try and be careful with those ones, but the large piece is good to go. Oop, nope, what am I doing? Down. Alright. Stockpile is off. Thrusters are on. Unlocked. Camera. Let's see what that looks like. Camera. View. That's a good above, and I've already got a decent below view. Yeah, alright. Let's start with the bit over here that I find a little more valuable. Because it's got motors. We need the camera pan mod. Nice. All right. Section 1 done. Oh, crap. I bumped that. Bumped it again. Oh, cargo full. Was that large thruster fully intact? Oh my gosh. The large thruster had to be fully intact. Also, that was interesting that this thing already had a sound set up. I saw the sound block, but it had a sound for full cargo, which was nice. There we go. Yep. Izzy's is clearing things out. All right. Very nice. Get off of that. I would like this flaming section. Yeah, it's got more thruster bits. No! I bumped everything out of the way too much. Okay. Goodbye! Alright, now the section we turned into a station. There we go. Alright. Trying to get an angle that's at least relatively entertaining to watch. Not too hard for me to control from. Yeah, like that, and then I can just slowly... Or not. I was gonna say slowly drag down. Forward. Up. Yeah. Love seeing this. Cut it in half. More. Yeah, and hopefully this is going to fund fully the next ship or two we buy, as well as offset what I've already spent. I doubt it, but with all the missions we completed earlier in the acquisition contracts and things, in addition to all of this componentry we're going to be selling to fund these ships, I think we'll still come out positive for the stream. I did less building on the base than I wanted, but, I mean... Eh. That's okay. The core of this is making money! The base is just a secondary tasker. Alright. Time to connect and jump to the third and final salvage spot. Easy. There we go. Nice. All right. Back in. Airlock. Jump drive. Select the third salvage site. 9. 11.07. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that's definitely a different one. How beautiful the space is today. Unknown beacon. Noted. We will be going to that. Before we go turn in these salvage things. We will be going to Unknown Beacon. Unknown Beacon is a must. I like all the different little unknown things. Oh, it might be one of those little what was that thing we found last time? It was like an old rundown like space station thing that was embedded in an asteroid. Not too dissimilar from what I'm doing with my base. Just on a smaller scale and, you know, actually built up and not just a giant empty void in the middle of a thing. Oh. Hello. You have a bit of a Dorito shape to you. Ooh, yeah, look at this. This is interesting. I kind of like this. This is nice. Oh. Got some ions on you. You are a spin. I do see that
Inventory full.
gyro's on override. No. Oh. Alright, and the armory's got some nice toys to play with.
Inventory full.
Not in there. It's probably in the cockpit. Control seat. Yep, there it is. Alright, sweet. We got all the things. Let's grab our... There it is. Let's grab our mining ship that's been temporarily converted to be a grinding ship. And let's get after collecting this. Thruster components? Oh, yeah. Gonna be highly valued. Oh. I was meant to convert that to a station, wasn't I? Oh. There we go. Now it won't do all that craziness. I hope. It probably still will, but probably less of it. Just turn off the HUD. Grind, grind. There we go. How's the greedy boy? He is doing. He's doing. He's doing all right. We're making some space credits today. We're doing okay, I think. Yeah. All the components. Very good. Grind all this down. Also, hello, Legnier. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing swell this week. Or hope your week was okay. I hope you're doing swell this day. Evening? One of those. What? Pick a combination of those words and... yeah, that. There we go. All cleaned up. Alright. Let's go connect this back up. And then we can go to the unknown beacon. See what that is. Hopefully it's not something that's going to try and kill me. So I would be very saddened by that. Can I... hello? Oh, there... yeah, there you go. Doop. Nice. Alright. To the unknown. Have a good day, Montimes. Yeah. Pick your choosing. Pick your preferred time frame. And go from there. Jump drive. Talking about the jump drive. What does that thing say? Beacon. Can I? I don't think I can target jump drives. Or, I don't think my jump drive can target a... yeah, I can't target beacons. So jump drive. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna do a blind jump. We're gonna aim at it. Jump drive. There was a trick to this. I don't remember. I think it's put it on my toolbar. Let's try on toolbar 4. I want to say what you can do is set jump distance on your toolbar. Yeah, and this gives you it in meters. So while you can only do percentage-based changes to your jump drive in the control panel, if you add set jump distance to your toolbar, you can set it in meters. So I can go between 5 and 2,000. Oh, it's in kilometers. Okay, so 9. So I can set it in kilometers. Distance 9, confirm. So I can say, hit that, and then hit 9, and I can jump 9 kilometers. Yeah, not meters, kilometers, sorry. What's a kilometer? And Greedy has learned slide jumping. All right. Trade runner autopilot systems. What? Hey, no, you. Huh? It dropped something. Oh, I'm torn. Do I go after the ship or do I go after him? I'm gonna go after you first. Systems failure rebooting. Systems restored. System. Is this just trying to run every time I pull up on it? Oh, 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 oh god! Oh! It had guns. That's the first unknown signal that's ever shot at me. Oh, what do I do? There's a survival kit in there. Nice people tend to be violent, yeah. Okay. Zone chips. Now, if I... Oh god, radiation. I'd be killing Greedy right now. Displays. Oh, my radiation is still climbing. There's no displays in that. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, wait, no. Survival kit. I don't think the survival kit can out-heal this radiation. It cannot. There's a leaking reactor on here somewhere.
Low.
I guarantee it.
Health critical. Inventory full.
Oh! I died. No! I didn't notice the radiation.
Your health is
Ooh.
low.
Right.
Low.
I own less survival kit.
Energy low.
There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Whew. Oh, and this thing is dead in the water now. Whoa, 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 welder. There. Now I'm locked to this. Displays. That's what we wanted. Computers? Are there that many computers on here? Oh, there's food. Probably shouldn't have ate that, but whatever. There are 5 computers there. Five computers here. I don't think there are enough computers on this particular thing. Control. One of these is, yeah, that one.
Ship fuel low. Health low.
Claim the grid.
Critical.
No. Die. Respawn. Hopefully doesn't kill
Low
me.
health.
Dampen to it.
Fuel low. Energy low.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, me. Oh, there were enough computers on here to fix the original helm. How about you temporarily can it while I look for... broadcast controllers, not what I want. And there's one there. Look for things to hack. It's going to be interesting watching you get back to your main ship given that you're traveling with there. Yeah.
Inventory critical.
Luckily, we have that new feature where I can ping the main ship. Yeah, it's going to be...
Inventory full.
be a little trip. Of death, and that other body is long since, died. Power is low. Alright, let's go ahead and... reactor on. Get some power. I can't get hydrogen or oxygen, so... there. There's that. Need to find... gyro. I would assume is buried in, like... one of these wings somehow. Oh, hello. There's that. AI flight move.
Health low.
Alright, AI blocks are dead.
Health
Alright, so it's not
critical.
flipping around and freaking out. So we should be fine to... yep, that happened. Just a mild amount of piracy. Yeah, you know, I mean...
Low.
technically, I guess not piracy.
Fuel low.
Guess not technically? Because it was an unknown
Energy
signal.
low.
But I'm more interested just to check it out. Like, look at this thing. This is cool. And I think the rule of cool supersedes things. At least for the moment. We'll decide what to do with it when I get it back to the main ship. But I mean, we couldn't just let it win like that, right? Alright, So no. It's gonna be like that on the other side. Exhaust vent timer block. Go ahead and hack that. I assume under here then is probably
Inventory full.
the gyro. Grab that. Let's hack the gyro.
Inventory full.
Alright, I should have most, if not all of this. Control panel, no overrides. All right, let's get you on, and I am at a stop. Thrusters. Anybody have an override on them? No, no one has an override on them. I can turn you guys on. I can say... Oh.
Fuel low.
Info. I can ping, like, the sappers on that ship. Sapper, I am... Oh! I actually didn't wind up as far away as I thought I would. But I caught a space Dorito, y'all.
Fuel low.
How do we like that? I caught a space Dorito. Go. Yep, I am dying.
Your health is low. Health
Ouch.
critical.
Ooh. There's not a lot of fuel left in this guy. Nice looking ship. Yeah, it is a nice looking ship.
Health low.
Does have quite an aesthetic to it.
Fuel low. Energy low.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit Y, power down the ship completely, and just sort of coast along at this 41 meters a second.
Fuel low.
We just sort of wait, I guess.
Energy low.
I don't think the ship likes you. No, no, it does not. Oh. Hello, military escort. I could use some escorting. But this is a cool looking ship. I like this. This is very nice. I like those little winglets and the little armor spacing up off of the things, and yeah, this is kudos to whoever built this. This looks great. A nice looking ship. The cheese slice. The cheese slice, or the space Dorito, or the wedge. All right, we are under 2Ks. We'll get to 1.5. We'll power back on. Or about the time my oxygen's running out, because I only have 25 health. Pointed pancake, yeah. Alright, let's power on. I don't have...
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, I've got thrust in every direction. Oh, this is great.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah.
Ship
get it.
fuel low.
I get it. That reactor's about out of power.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Oh, dang it, I died.
Your health is critical.
Figured that happened at least one more time.
Ship fuel low. Health low.
I don't think there's anything of value in the body. It's just, yeah, just basic tools. I'm not worried about those.
Fuel low.
All right, we're back.
Energy low.
back, and
Ship
I
fuel
am going
low.
to prioritize
Ship
docking
fuel
this
low.
because ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low.
All right, there we
Fuel
go.
low.
Fuel low, sure thing. And lock. Okay, sweet. I've got that. I am gonna say power it down completely. I've already claimed it, so we're good to go there.
Low.
Let's get back inside. Let's heal. Let's sort ourselves out. I got spare tools we can grab. Gonna have myself one of those. Put away those. One of you. One of you. One of you. I won't worry about a rifle right now. Look at that. I thought I had bottles. No? Do I not? I have an oxygen bottle. Okay. All right. I don't have a hydrogen bottle in here. For the moment, I don't think I'm going to worry about it. All right. Y'all are going to have to decide, what do I do with this black Dorito? Do I sell it? Do we keep it? Do we forget it even existed at all and just delete it? I will leave that to y'all. Jump drive. Acquisition drop off. Is that where I need to go? I need to go to Granby Shipyard. That's where I picked up the salvage contracts. I have other acquisition things, though, that are from a different station, I think. So I think I'm just going to go shipyard like that. Say 9. Yes. But the greedy can't have it. She's getting sassy. Salvage it. I mean, if you need money, sell it. But if you need parts, grind it up. Mod other ships. You stole it fair and square. Yeah, it's just a bit against using it is a bit against the initial rule set for the series. So I'm thinking we'll probably go with Slab's suggestion and salvage it. Merge block it so they work together. Make it a better gunship. I think that would exceed the 15% modification rule for a ship. By just a little. If we use bot ships, yeah. We use bot ships in this series. Alright, so I can sell it or salvage it. I think it's more valuable to salvage it. Jeez, this thing needs a major upgrade to thrust in. Really? Yeah, you need a major upgrade to thrust in all the other directions. Oops. Interior turret. Technically, it was a bot ship. I see what you did there. Whoop. I Come on. I'm way off. Jeez Louise. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, that forward thrust is something powerful. And luck. Alright, sweet. Alrighty. Let's hit that button. Alright. Let's do this. Ah, okay. Let's see what we can sell. First contracts, actually. Acquisitions, solar cells, girders, bulletproof glass, superconductors, and gold. We can do the gold. We can finish that from the B60's inventory. Confirm. There's 3.5 mil. Hello, individual waving at me. A B60 terminal. I want to see your inventory for... I don't have any superconductors on this. Okay. All right. That's fine. Store. B980 hauler. Ooh, hello. RST-6 Salvador. The RST-6 Salvador is a versatile salvage and retrieval ship combining a forward small utility craft bay, a large cargo capacity, and defensive turrets. With onboard production systems, it can process salvage and operate as a self-sufficient factory ship. Ooh, 68 million? I mean, maybe. That sounds cool. Oh, there's a rhino miner. Another gunship. Skiff. Warden. Ooh, the twin railgun snub ship. Twin railgun drone. 1.5 mil. I mean, That's a lot, but very worth every respect. Salvage ops, yeah. Rather than taking the B60 around, which can technically do all that, I think I'd rather the Salvador. If for no other reason to say I bought and used one, and that our fleet has grown. If for no other reason than that specifically, I'm kind of leaning that way. Warden has gone down in price a little. What was the last? 1.7 is the last time it sold. That 1.5 now. Kind of twin rail drones. If I grabbed a couple of these and then set them to follow a beacon of a ship at a certain distance, like I could have the Warden as like what I'm piloting in, and these just flying alongside, holding a particular distance, and they can engage from afar. Salvador has exposed H2 tanks. Be careful. I mean, that's fine. I'm not overly worried about that sort of thing. Like, there's a big expose on the B60. There's a big exposed hydrogen tank. Like, it's not to go get into a fight specifically. And from an aesthetic point, it looks quite nice with certain pieces like that exposed. So, I'm not so worried about that piece that I'm trying to min-max a perfect combat multi-rolled ship style thing. I'm not real concerned with trying to focus in on that sort of thing. Ores, you don't want to buy ores, but you do want to buy components, which is why we went out and grabbed all that stuff. 800,000 for some bulletproof glass. Computers, 15,000. I'm gonna say no. 77,000 on that. Hector components get us another 77,000. displays get us 110,000. Explosives, we have 12 explosives. They want 12 explosives. 400,000 there. Girders. It's just 87,000. We have a couple of gravity components. Ooh, that's 2 gravity components get us 674,000. I might go cut down that other gravity generator on the mining ship to get the other 6 of those. Because what, 6 is going to be another 2 million? Tempting. Another 118,000 there. Another 500,000 there. Another 1.3 million there. Another 750,000. That would be 80,000. I'm thinking to hold on to those just in case. 87,000 there. Reactor components, interestingly. I do have some. We have those other reactors. Solar cells. I do have that. It's going to give me 286,000. No superconductors. And we do have thruster components, which gets us another 5.8 million. Ooh. Yeah, I'm real tempted to snag those other things. I think we buy a warden, right? I think we pick up a warden to say we have a combat vessel, because there's that space pirate distress beacon that's near our home. A warden would mean I had at least a ship to go challenge that. So I could do that. I could also do it with the bulwark hauler. It does have a GAT turret and GATs on it. So I could do it with that, technically. I think I'm going to roll the dice, though, on a cheaper ship. Hello. Oh, okay. Do I roll the dice on a cheaper ship? Nah, now I'm torn. I kind of want this drone, but I really want a direct piloted ship for combat. Does the twin rail drone have an actual seat? No, it doesn't seem to have a seat. It looks like it's just specifically a drone. Like, specifically to be an AI drone. This is drone, reliable defensive drone that can be auto-deployed, disconnected from it. It will fly away from the connector, attack the targets in the site. Yeah, so. Yeah, no direct control of this drone. Attacking on a cockpit with your... Yeah, it would be within the limits. Yeah, we could absolutely pick up a twin rail drone. Ooh, you know what? Oh, dang it, they're only selling one. I was about to say, let's buy 2 of them. We can keep one as specifically a drone and make the other a direct piloted ship. Ooh, but they're only selling one. You know what? We have used the Warden several times. Good ship. Like it. I've not used the Bulwark Hauler, and I've not used the Rail Drone. So I say we grab these 2 ships. So let's take the Twin Rail Drone. Let's take the Bulwark Hauler. No, I'm not taking the Snub ship. No. Let's take those 2. And that way, I've got 2 ships we haven't used before. Buy it, and then when it refreshes, yeah, if it has another one. We do have the cash for that. Nothing saying you can't drop it from your combat ship. Strength of numbers. Yeah, that's... I was thinking a direct piloted with the drones following alongside. That way they could peel off and engage something or fire from afar and deal with all that. Where is... oh, there we go. One rail drone. Hello, friend. Ooh, you're green. I like that. All right, so twin rail drone will get attached. We'll have to add... We're gonna have to add a bunch of little connections around just to haul everything back, because I have one open landing gear. I mean, unless we sold this ship, it'd be more valuable to rip it apart, but we could sell it and have 2 landing gears open. I could do that. Bulwark hauler. Yeah, you have 2 manual GATs and a GAT turret. Yeah, and it's definitely well within the 15% rework. We could add some assault cannons or maybe just more GATs or something. Yeah, I could definitely add more into here. Oh, it's got a lot of forward thrust. Okay. I'm going to get into trouble in a hurry. Not like a connector somewhere I'm not using. No, it doesn't look like it. All right, so you just sit on the landing pad for now. Let's take one last gander, because we should be getting a refresh here in a minute. Hopefully come back for the salvage ship, because it still looks like a good call. Yeah, I'm all for coming back here. We know where this is. We have the GPS for this station, and it is specifically a ship trading station. So I'm 100% for coming back here to pick up additional things. Yep, there's another twin railgun drone. I don't know that we grab it immediately. It did go up in price. Yeah, I don't know if we snag it right now. Salvage the grav. Yeah. Yeah, because if I did 6 of those, 2 more million. Yeah, let's do that. Let's real quick. We'll sell a bunch more components. Don't have bulletproof glass. Forget that. Structure components, another 124,000. Protection components, 18K. 92 if I did that. Thruster components, 6.8 million. Thank you. 925,000. The 98,000. Sell those 47 for 26,000. Which I think, yeah, let's do that. Sell those another 100,000. All right, let's salvage the gravity generator. And I think that black Dorito, we're just gonna rip parts, the valuable parts off of it. Yeah, we'll rip the valuable parts off of that, thruster components and the like. Then we'll drag it back into the safe zone, and we'll just sell the ship. We're not gonna worry about hauling it back and then breaking it down completely. We're just gonna we'll grab the valuable bits. Also, while we're outside, we'll look for some spots to... Actually, no, I don't need to put connectors, because if I get rid of that, the landing gear... Okay. Control the twin rail drone. Where did... Ah, there you are. I want to get this locked onto that landing gear real quick. That way I can power this down and take it home. Or set it to minimal power usage, I guess. Alright, we are out. Go ahead and cycle the airlock. And you can lock. Done. Nice. Love it. Or has its own landing gear to connect to the... Oh. Well, then let's... Oh, it does have its own landing gear. Alright, well, let's... Let's get this thing connected. Switch lock. Bulwark. Thrust. Bulwark thrust. Toggle on off. There we go. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to attach it to... Ooh, too far. Easy. Forward thrust is really strong. There we go. And with the wombo combo. All right. And it was your gravity generator I wanted to take away. There we go. Is your 6 gravity components is another 2 million.
Inventory full.
I'm leaving the gravity generator on this guy. It's only off right now because we were having power woes. Oh, reminds me, I need to purchase additional hydrogen while we're here. Alright, so that's gravity gen from you. I want thruster components out of you. Grav gen on... Is there grav gen on the Dorito? I don't remember seeing one. Then again, I was kind of in a panic running around. Grav gen? No gravity gen on here. Put that in there. Thruster components are way too valuable to leave on and only get 10% of their value via the salvage terminal. In there. Good to go there. Good to go there. Reaction component set. Oh, I need to get your uranium.
Inventory full.
Your uranium. Oh, I have 1.7
Inventory full.
kilos of uranium. Nice. Yeah, there it is. 1.07 kilos of uranium. Go on that thruster. Good to go on that thruster. I'm good on those two. I thought you saw one on the bottom. Oh, yeah, there might have been something that was similar in shape to it. Yeah, a lot of this I'm not overly fussed with. Predominantly just the thruster components I want out of there. Because they themselves be valuable. Like, stupid valuable.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Oh, can I? Yeah, sneak my hand in there. It's good. Got the rest of those. All right. I think we are clear on all the thruster components from this guy. Oh, nope. I'm telling lies.
Inventory full.
I am telling lies. Now we should be good. All right. Any just expired slop? There's some tools in the armory that I'm not super concerned with. Salvage there. Some componentry in here. And, oh, the survival kit is 2.76 thousand iron ore. Or, not iron ore, iron ingots. There we go. Not that I'm hurting for ingots once we get back home, but, you know. If they're there, all those are going to be valuable. All right. I'm not going to spend the time and fuss with the rest of that. Let's go take everything in the cargo. You don't even think... Yeah, I'm not fussed by it. I'm just going to go in, sell the Black Dorito. Whatever its actual name was. Oh, we'll look at that before we sell it. Whatever its actual name was. That's full burn to try and go over that. Oh, we're so heavy. Jesus. Oh, hi. I'm high. There we go. 2 proxy locked. That way we can sell some extra componentry, because that took me so long to do. Way longer than I thought it would take me. Let me out! Let me out! Okay, what was this Black Dorito's name? That way I and everybody else knows. This was called Lost Trade Runner. No, you are the... Did I want to call it the Black Dorito, or were we thinking like, what else did we say? I need to scroll up through chat here. Someone said the cheese will, the burnt chip. The burnt chip, there was the cheese will, the pointed pancake. Oh, the cheese slice. Wheel, cheese slice, pointed pancake. The burnt chip. I'm gonna stick with the black Dorito. Dorito. I think that's how you spell Dorito. 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 All right. We're selling it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, where's this? Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the services terminal? Salvage services. The black Dorito. One hostile block. You lion. Unlock it? That's fine. But you know what's not fine? That it has a hostile block on it. What's left? I've cut 98% of the ship. All right. Seriously. Can't believe I did that. Control seat? I thought we cut the control seat down. Oh, where am I going? It's underneath. Yeah, I thought we cut this guy. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be the control seat. It's cut down. Is there another, like... What on here? Might be access denied. Incompletes, 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 incompletes. Oh, this is gonna be that same thing where it's something that's damaged. So it's showing as incomplete. Oh, we cut that. We've cut you down. You were cut down. We cut and hacked you fully. Not you. Cut the beacon. That guy, that... Ow! No! Why? This guy. You don't have enough to... you don't need enough... You don't have to weld it back over the hack line, so long as it goes down below the hack line, and it goes into, like, its little build states. We did that earlier. Where it goes into, like, these, where it's, like, partial build states. It still accepts it. But if it's a damaged block, like it's shot up or something, or exploded or whatever, and it's below the hack line, but you didn't actually grind it below the hack line, it then still counts it as an enemy block. Yeah, because we we had this exact thing happen earlier. These bird whoop, no, I was about to say these bird helms were, at least that button one was a problem. Those guys, you guys are ground down. You were, otherwise you'd be mad at me. Ooh, you're not ground down though. But you were. Let's see if that's the one that was it. Yeah. Oop. Do. Alright. Back inside the zone. I think it was that beacon. All right, let's do this. Let me through. Salvage terminal. All right, salvage services. The Dorito. Yeah, there we go. It was the beacon. 304. Yeah, whatever. Yep, have items inside the ship. We don't care. Goodbye, Black Dorito. Ooh, let's connect back up. Because I could sell more components. Again, because it took me so gosh diddly dang darn long to get through that. There we go, and lock. Ah. And refuel the H2. Oh, yeah, good point. What am I at? Control panel, tank. This guy is 53%. Yeah. We'd make it home, but... Ooh. Right. Sweet. Get an ATM in this airlock? Oh, no. But you got a bunch of money. An ATM in here? Where is the automatic teller machine? We have 34,000 deposit, and now I have 4 deposit. All right. Store. Any other ships? Wayfarer, Skiffs, that narrow guy, Hull, Salvador. The Hull Breaker is back. Yeah. All right. Sell. From components list. Let's get the construction components. 386,000. Those gravity component have gone down in price. No. They were like 330 something last time. Man. 99,000. 267,000. 360,000. 923. Just making money. Ooh, do I want to sell those 100 reactor components? I kind of think I want to hold on to them. Yeah. Do I? No, I'll sell them. Go ahead and have them. What are some components for another $9.1 million? All right, 1.6, whatever. I'm just sell it. Just sell it. Just sell it. So sad. Sell these. 53,000. Right. Okay. Were there any contracts that I just... Cobalt and... How many motors do I have? 710 motors. Your acquisition contract wanted... Finish. From the B60. $1.3 million. $500 million? Did I go over 500 million? Is that... Oh, I did! Ooh, oh, buddy. Look at that. And we bought a bunch of ships. Woo! All right, hold on. Let's go... Ooh, actually, looking at how long I've been going, it's 4.5 hours this stream so far. Yeah, let's wrap up out here.
Meteor storm inbound.
And next time we'll fly back to base and do a bunch of base work and whatnot. But let's go back onto our ship, and we can record all the stuff. I bought what? 1, 2, 3, 4 ships, and we're still over 500 million, or made it to over 500 million. Yeah, not doing too shabby. All right, so we're going stream 12 totals. We are looking at space credits of, what was it, 512 billion something 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 dark side, which is going to put us at 51.2 something percent. All right, what are we at? 512, 860, 561. That's 860, 561, which is 52.8. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, over 500 million. 4 new ships added to the fleet. 4 ships I haven't used before today. One was a mining ship that got turned into a grinding ship, hopefully temporarily. But we'll have plenty of ships to play with next time. I want to go after that space pirate distress signal that's over near our home base. Do some more pirate stuff. We have some actual combat ships, so maybe we'll do a PvE bounty one again, see if there's another cool ship for us to take down and salvage and whatnot. But yeah, this was good. I like that Black Dorito. I hope I see that for sale somewhere. A lost trade ship. I doubt I'll see it for sale, but that'd be pretty cool, Keen. I'm just saying. But we'll have to leave it off here. So thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for hanging out. thanks for seeing me make it over 500 million. We're halfway to the goal. By no means speed running nothing. Just enjoying our time. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me on the journey. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everyone. Later, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, VOD watchers, if you made it to this point. Thanks for being here. Later, all.